Yrkesvård 5. Ja, vi börjar om. Välkommen. Tjena då, Lydia. Katalonia, Spanien 1937. Jag tänkte vara live imorgon. Någon gång efter jobbet. Imorgon kväll.
We must go now. Papa!
Tiago, go with your mother to the trap.
Tjena Tompa.
It will always be a guide.
Yes, Papa.
We will join you shortly.
Xavier, the painting.
La maledicción.
Det blir ingen IG-Wiki live imorgon.
This way.
Senora, it is too late. Go.
No! Papa!
Senor, in here. Search them.
Han får främmat. Han skulle se in och Fredrik kommer upp. Annars tänkte jag köra live. Vanlig live.
Romance, l'amour. I was working in art insurance. It paid the rent, just about. And then by chance, I met Nico at a private view.
You didn't tell me that you were back in Paris, George?
We should catch up. Let's have lunch.
Just det, Tompa. Jag har beställt PS5.
Non, monsieur, not la malédiction. Oh.
Det sköt han.
Stay back.
Once again, Paris had shown me her dark side. A brutal robbery, a senseless murder. Nico and I were about to be drawn into a new and terrifying adventure together. The gallery owner was dead. I guess sometimes playing the hero doesn't pay. My company had insured the exhibition, so I had a crime to solve. The cops would be here soon.
Måndag kanske. Måndag. Måndag.
The priest was giving last rites to the gallery owner. I didn't want to interfere. Poor guy. The priest was giving...
Du har sagt det.
Excuse me, Father.
Yes, my son.
I'm George Stobart. My company insured the exhibition.
My name is Simeon.
Is there anything I can do?
You can pray for his soul.
A senseless murder.
On the contrary, this killing makes plenty of sense.
What do you mean?
A great evil has taken place. This is the work of the devil.
What?
På måndag kanske. Stod det måndag. Måndag. Eller kan det tisdag?
Excuse me. I must pray.
1 minute I'd been planning dinner with Nico. The next I was talking art theft, murder, and the devil with a priest.
Ja, vad mycket han pratar om.
It was Hector Lane, France's greatest art critic. We'd met before. It hadn't ended well. For a moment, I thought he was dead. From the snoring,
Han svimmade när han...
It wasn't the best time to call, Nico.
Nej, inte ringa honom.
The alarm still worked on that painting. I wondered why the stolen painting's alarm hadn't sounded. The thief left the pizza box behind. I wondered what was in it. Well, no surprise there. Pizza. The guy must have been hungry. There was only one slice left.
Vad är det? Ligger något på golvet? Mm.
The door was locked with a keypad. The wires from the camera ran into the room behind. It must have captured the whole robbery. If I could get the code to the keypad, I might be able to shed some light on the crime.
Ja, om det är fastningsspelet då.
Just 90,000 for this one.
90 000 för den.
This was where the stolen... Why that painting? And why kill for it? The stolen painting had an alarm, which should have sounded when the painting was removed. I needed to find out why it hadn't. So that was why the alarm hadn't sounded. A wire had... This was an inside job.
Ja, inside jobb.
The button bypassed the pressure pad system. Cutting the wire had disabled the pads.
Det måste vi ha verktyg. Det är något.
Poor guy.
Poor guy. Jag får mig hitta något i hans jävla ficka. Damn.
I didn't want Henri's blood on my hands.
Det var något.
There was a small piece of paper in the dead man's hand. It was too intriguing not to take a look. It read, 2:30 p.m. Be ready. Innocent enough.
until I realized that the robbery took place at 2:30 p.m. There was something fishy going on around here, and it wasn't just the canapes. I quickly replaced the note. He definitely looked better. In Henri's pocket was a tiny bottle. It was a bottle of Brett. The label claimed it would wake the beast within. A cryptic note in a bottle of overpowering cologne. No personal effects or anything else of substance. I definitely needed to check out that office.
Ja, vi måste checka office.
I wondered how many paintings they'd sold at these prices.
Jag ringer chefen.
Hello, Mr. Rickenbacker?
Stobart, what do you want?
Mr. Rickenbacker, there's been a problem.
Why does that surprise me? This better not involve the Blue Lizard.
Afraid it does, sir. There's been a robbery.
Oh, terrific.
Only one painting was stolen, though.
Well, what are you wasting time talking to me for? Find that painting, or find a way to avoid paying out. Two ways to keep your job, Stobart.
I see. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Anything else you gotta tell me?
The thief had a gun. He shot the gallery owner dead.
Jag tror jag köpte med skiva.
No, sir.
Fel som man.
Well, that's one piece of good news. At least tell me you got some leads.
Jaha. Ja, just det. Den digitala var ju slut.
The thief only took one painting.
One painting or it doesn't. Doesn't make any difference. We'll still have to pay out.
But he specifically targeted that painting. The alarm wire to that one was cut.
So, it was an inside job. Who else is at the gallery?
Han.
There's a guy called Hector Lane.
Lane. Why does that name sound familiar?
He's an art critic. I think he's connected to the exhibition.
Well, could it be him?
Ja, det kan vara han.
Well, he's rude and ugly. It's certainly possible.
So squeeze him, Stobart. Squeeze him till he squeals.
If I was going to squeeze Lane, I needed longer arms than these.
Find out who disabled the security system, then find that painting. And don't call back until you have.
Kan man gå ut?
The street was quiet and upmarket. Not the kind of place for an opportunist thief. From out here, you couldn't see the stolen painting. This robbery was definitely planned. The room looked like some sort of office for the gallery. I could just see the glow of the CCTV monitor in the corner.
Pissar.
You gotta hand it to the French. They know how to take a leak in style. For a moment, I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead, and I had a job to do.
Nej,
Excuse
Frank.
me.
Monsieur?
There's just been a robbery at the gallery.
Oh, really?
You don't sound surprised.
All property is theft, monsieur. And all art is property. Therefore, all art is theft. Do you not agree?
Well, when you put it like that, it's hard not to. Did you see anybody run out of the gallery earlier?
There was a beautiful woman with a camera. She was chasing somebody.
Oh, that must have been Nico.
You know her? You surprised me.
Can you tell me anything about the man she was chasing?
I assume, monsieur, that like all of us, he is inherently unknowable.
No wonder this guy's cafe was empty. The gallery owner, Henri, was shot dead trying to stop the robbery.
Har du spelat detta spel, Tompa?
Lose the illusion of being eternal.
Right. Did you know him well?
Can we ever truly know another human being, monsieur? He spent little time at the cafe, unlike his friend, Monsieur Lane.
What do you know about Le Lizard Bleu?
He's bourgeois, vacuous, and overpriced.
Jaha, det har du
Like
valvat.
Curator Lane. He's always in here, you know, talking art to his latest flusée.
Nej, jag tror jag aldrig valvat det.
What do you know about Hector Lane?
Lane? Oh yes. He drinks here sometimes. He slid away last night without paying.
Last night? What sort of time?
After midnight for sure. If you see him, give him this bill. And tell him to pay up next time.
I wondered whether Lane was in a hurry to get somewhere, or just trying to skip paying his bill. Would you like a slice of pizza?
I think not, monsieur. You must remember we are in Paris, the culinary capital of the world.
Would you like a squirt of this?
Are you suggesting I smell?
Nej, den det är kanske används på kodlåset.
Thank you for your consistent indifference, monsieur.
Perhaps next time you come, I will give you a coffee. Perhaps not.
Coffee. Ja, fick vi. Längd drinkbill.
Lane had run up quite a bill at the cafe.
Fanns inte mycket att göra det ut. Då tänkte jag ha en live imorgon och paketöppning. Imorgon i så fall. Live, paketöppning. Jag fick en födelsedagspresent av pappa. Tänkte jag öppna i liven imorgon kväll. Jag ska ta några öl.
No one had noticed the pizza box fall onto the floor. I decided to leave it alone. I'd already tried the alarm.
Vill inte ta alarmet igen.
I still needed to figure out the... That wouldn't make any...
Nej.
That was almost a great idea. pizza had gone hard, but it would break before the door did.
Nu kan jag ringa hon.
Nico wasn't answering her phone. No surprise.
Ja, det missar vi. Ska det inte finnas död eller? Kan man inte gå med? För att det finns bakdörren.
I'd better not tamper with... I'd better not... Someone had cut a wire and sat...
Ja, du har sagt det.
I still needed to figure out the code.
Något ni har missat. Jag hann inte prata med prästen mycket.
Father?
Fader?
Yes, my son.
What did you mean when you said that a great evil had taken place?
Your adversary, the devil, as a roaring lion, walketh about seeking whom he may devour.
What?
Peter 5:8. The devil is all around, Mr. Stobart.
Did Henri say anything before he died?
Till slut kommer polisen hit.
Stop the car. I want to get in.
What does that mean?
We may never know.
What brought you to the exhibition, Father?
The painting.
Which one?
La Maledictio.
Fan, 288 eller 299 i månaden.
I had to confront the evil.
I think there's something strange going on here.
Yes, Mr. Stobart. At last you see the truth.
No, Father. I mean that the robbery looks like an inside job.
The devil's work is always an inside job.
A wire in the painting's alarm was deliberately cut.
Cut by the devil himself, perhaps.
Well, as far as I know, sightings of guys with horns and tails have been a little down recently.
You mock me, Mr. Stobart. But as you will discover, the devil likes to have the last laugh.
Do you know the code to get into the office?
No. But you could always pray and ask for divine guidance.
With respect, Father, I'm looking for a slightly quicker solution. What do you know about the man who painted La Maledictio?
El Serp. He was a man playing with fire. The fire of eternal damnation.
Tell me about the stolen painting.
Whoever gets close to it will burn in hell.
Would you like this piece of pizza?
A man has just died. No, thank you.
Hey, Father, how about a squirt?
I think not.
This is an unpaid bill from the cafe next door.
I can assure you it is not mine.
Nej, det är inte sin.
That wouldn't work.
Hur fan ska vi väcka honom? Med pappret.
That wasn't going to help to revive Lane.
Lane!
Lane was out cold. I was going to need something to bring him around. In the pocket was a pair of nail clippers. They were monogrammed with the letters HL.
Nagelklippet. Nål. Ja, just det.
The clippers were the perfect size to cut the wire. Could Lane be the saboteur? I had to find out.
Klipp den nu då.
That was never gonna... Nope, I needed to try something else. The pressure pad appeared to be working fine, but the cut wire had ensured that the alarm wouldn't sound when the painting was removed. The pressure pad, but the cut wire... That's so... The clippers were the perfect size to cut.
Ja, fan.
A rare glimpse into the absinthe-addled mind of the
Nu
owner.
kommer polisen.
A snip at only 80 grand. The label said it was painted in 19...
Ja, det går inte gå. Jag vet. Ja.
That wouldn't work.
Did it work? Lane.
As they say, every artist was first an amateur.
Amateur.
The poster looked old. I didn't want to touch it. The poster looked old. I didn't want to touch it.
Nej, det vågar jag inte. Vi tar den då.
That wasn't worth trying.
Nej.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Vaff.
I didn't need to look. Poor guy. I didn't want Henri's blood on my hands. That wouldn't have worked.
Du kan ju ta den med den.
That was...
Ja.
That wouldn't have worked. That was...
Nej.
That... I put the glasses back where they were. Best to leave the evidence the way I found it. Here today, gone tomorrow.
Nej. Fan, jag kommer... Fan. Inte ihåg. Nej. Så blir det inget. Nej, det blir inget hos hosten imorgon. Bara hemma hos mig. På måndag ska jag dit då.
Lane was at... I was gonna need...
Ja.
Time to awaken the beast.
Ja, den.
What?
Nu är jag vaken.
What was that? It smells like the 70s. Where am I?
You fainted. Welcome back to the land of the living.
I wouldn't exactly call this living. Don't just stand there. Get me something to eat. I've had a terrible shock, you know.
I found a slice of pizza.
I asked for food, boy, not a cardboard simulacrum.
Oh, okay, if you don't want it.
I didn't say that. Now give it here. Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable. Now what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he
Dead? Afraid so.
poor chap? Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
Excuse me.
Do I know you?
Yes, our paths have crossed. In the Glee's gallery?
Of course. The man with the absinthe. I don't suppose you...
Afraid not.
Pity. I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble remembering your name.
I'm George Stobart. I insured the exhibition.
I hope you have deep pockets then, my boy.
Could I ask you a few questions, Mr. Lane?
Fire away.
Did you know the gallery owner?
Of course. We worked together on the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Henri
really?
provided the space. I was the creative powerhouse.
How long had you known him?
As a friend, many years. Our professional relationship had only recently blossomed into this exhibition, under my curatorial wing. And now the poor fellow's gone and got himself killed.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had to know the code to that door. Do you know anything about the stolen painting?
Of course, dear boy. La Malediction, a little-known work, turned up at the last minute.
What about the killer? Were you able to get a look at him?
A delinquent in a tin hat. Beyond that, I don't really recall.
Oh, yeah, you fainted.
Those of us with a higher aesthetic are more sensitive to violence.
So you curated the exhibition? What's it about?
A brilliant retrospective. A dialectical window on European art's ongoing discourse with the unresolved psychoses of the nation-state.
Wow, you took the words right out of my mouth. So, you help run this place? Maybe you can give me the code to that door.
Och det kommer han inte
The
göra.
code to the office?
I just thought you might have the number.
I do, but I couldn't possibly give you access before the police arrive.
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane by playing nice. I needed to turn the heat up. Mr. Lane, you're really going to have to give me the code to that door.
And why, pray, should I do that?
Because the way the cops will see it, you're the prime suspect. We both know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops, well, they may not see things so simply. I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
But that's preposterous. The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Funny you should mention that. Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
What? Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that I...
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the cops are going to see it.
That's preposterous. How could I possibly have cut the wire?
An unusual painting turns up at your exhibition and gets stolen. Doesn't look good, does it?
And your point is?
The cops are going to ask some awkward questions. But you give me the code to the CCTV room, and I'll do my best to point them elsewhere.
I cannot let you into that room, Mr. Stobart. Besides, Henri found La Malédiction, not me. I had nothing to do with it.
The evidence is piling up against you, Mr. Lane.
This is ridiculous.
I have evidence that puts you near the gallery late last night. But give me the code to the door, and the cops don't need to know a thing.
Impossible. What evidence?
I hate to say this, Mr. Lane, but you're going to be the #1 suspect for this murder.
So you keep saying, Mr. Stobart.
How about some more of this?
I don't think so. As a sel volatile, it was acceptable. As a cologne, it would be barbaric.
Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
You sure drank a lot of champagne last night without paying the bill. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say it, but that sounds like a lie to me. Tell you what, you give me the code to the door, and the police need never know.
This is ridiculous. You have no motive and nothing that connects me to the crime.
Have it your way. I will get that code. Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implement for cutting the alarm on the stolen painting.
What are you saying?
Well, the alarm was sabotaged, Mr. Lane. It was an inside job.
Are you accusing me? How dare you?
Now, I believe you. I absolutely do. But will the police? You have the motive. There's the evidence. Evidence of sabotage, along with the gaping hole in your alibi. Look, give me the code for the office, and I can make your problems disappear.
You, sir, are a blackmailer.
Yep, got it in one.
The number is 6397.
6397.
Have absolutely no substance.
6397.
I had the code. The police would be here any moment, so I had to work fast.
6397.
What was that number again? 642. No. Everyone.
6397.
Damn it.
6397 var det.
I am Inspector Navet of the Paris Serious Crime Squad, and I hereby declare this crime scene open. Closed. Now, nobody move, especially you on the floor. Mo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
Ingen in ut.
I needed to get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding the door. It
Nico.
was Sergeant Mu. Our paths had crossed before.
Jaha, ska vi prata med han först då eller? Nej, inte dit.
Sergeant Mu, we meet again.
Aha, Madame Collard. An unexpected pleasure.
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft. Can I get back in?
I am sorry, but I am under strict orders from Inspector Navet. Nobody in, nobody out.
Nobody in, nobody out.
Correct you, madame.
Nobody in, nobody out.
It is a murder.
Hallå Bappi.
That poor man. I witnessed the crime. I've got to get back in there.
I'm sure you can make an official statement in good time.
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Who is Inspector Navet?
The most promising young investigator on the force. A genius. A
bra.
man blessed with almost superhuman insight.
He sounds
med dig?
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the inspector's sweaty proclivities.
Jaha, det kan det vara svårt.
In as many days.
So, what's he got that the other investigators don't have?
Blood spatter. He is the world expert. He reads the entrails of the crime scene like a book.
Om jag kommer
I
in.
really need to get into the gallery and speak to
Lugn! Hallå Jaffa!
He is not to be disturbed. He is applying his famous scientific
PS5 på måndag.
Any moment now, the case will be cracked. I certainly hope so. I am dog-tired and want to go home.
Tror jag drack energidricka för sen. Ja, kanske det.
I chased after the shooter and got a photo of him.
Inspector Navet will be delighted.
You've got to let me into the gallery to show him.
Absolutely not.
So I
Hur ska jag kunna visa kort om jag inte får komma in?
No.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need to go in.
Exactement.
Have you ever heard of Kafka, Sergeant Mu?
Madame Collard, I do not see what soccer players have to do with this.
No, he's a... Never mind. This was madness. Sergeant Mu...
Ja, ibland vid 1-2-tiden.
Why are you so tired, Sergeant Mu?
I have been working for 3 days with no rest. Navet is a genius in his field, and he assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor man. If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door for you.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme never leaves his post.
Well, how about a hot drink?
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last incident.
That incident you mentioned, what happened exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. All I can say is it was very unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to focus.
Han är trött.
Here's my press card. Do you have a statement for the paper?
Yes, madame. Stay away from the crime scene and let the police do their job. And always leave a light on when you go out at night.
Ge honom med kaffe så att han blir kissnödig. Måste han pissa. Det ska vara med göra, släppa honom med kaffe.
Madame,
Bonjour, monsieur.
whatever it is you want, we are closed.
Then why are you standing here?
You would not understand, madame.
Try me.
Because I look at you and I know you are like all the others.
The others?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days, their almond croissant.
That bad, huh?
And the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste of freedom.
So that's why you closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy heels, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery.
Nej!
Monsieur,
Life is fleeting, madame. The sands of time are running through your fingers.
well, that may be, but
We know not what we want, and yet we are
there's been a crime.
That is terrible, madame. But you know what they say.
No, but I think you're going to tell me.
Life begins on the other side of despair. C'est vrai, no?
Well, I guess so. He was pushing me to the point of despair.
During the riots, we battled the forces of oppression.
Oh, really? That must have been...
It was, except we made coffee by the liter to fuel the resistance. I've never brewed so much coffee. Of course, our brave heroes spent half their time going for a pee. But with our coffee inside them, they fought the running dogs all night long.
None of this was helping me get past Saint-Jean-Mou.
Au revoir.
Monsieur,
The road. Au revoir.
Kaffe! Jag vill ha kaffe!
here's my press card.
La liberté. Madame, you are not the person that I took you to be. You must accept my deepest, my most profound apologies.
Well, of course I accept. But why?
La liberté. At the height of the battle, as the it was La Liberté which carried the... I know now that you are not the kind of woman who would ask me for almond crap. You are a true dog.
Jag vill ha kaffe!
The The waiter watched over his tables with barely disguised contempt. Monsieur,
Madame,
could we have a little chat?
anytime, madame.
Nu.
Did you see anything happen at the gallery earlier?
I saw you. Right
Ta en
after
gul glögg
you
istället.
killed
Istället.
Somebody said he killed someone.
Nej. Några öl imorgon.
He stole a painting and shot the gallery owner.
Det blir ingen live hos osten imorgon, Jaffa.
And yet how far from ever comprehending it.
Liven
Right
inställd.
now, I need to get back inside and figure out what happened.
I applaud you, madame. To seek the truth is a worthy ambition.
As a journalist, that is my duty. How about some coffee?
For you, madame, of course. There is
Jaffa,
only
du
one
har...
coffee
Jag
that
tror
can
du har digitala
Small.
PS5.
tiny cup. One moment.
Ja, men... Kommer jag vara live, Jaffa?
Your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur.
Kommer jag vara live, Jaffa? Jag tror du har digitala PS5. Det är därför den var så
The
billig.
coffee was hot and strong.
Nähä, har du inte digital? Det ser man. Trodde jag. Jag hade med skiva. Jag tror jag får med skiva med.
Would you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame.
Ja, det är bra. Fick jag inte kaffe?
Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank
Ja.
you, monsieur.
Ska jag ha en till kaffe? Nu jävlar ska vi göra polisen visionärig. Vad var koden? 6397.
I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait. I must not. My little problem.
Förbokade PS5, men nu är den lite dyrare. Ja, okej.
Tempted, madame, but I cannot risk it. I am sorry.
So,
Okej.
it involved you, some coffee, and your...
Jag tror jag ska remota PS4 med PS5 så man kan spela PS4-spel.
Well, since you seem quite understanding,
Finns det en remote-knapp på PS4?
Please do.
I was in charge of canine security.
Det står remota PS5 med PS4.
En vacances, he went for a
Har du gjort det i alla fall?
discussion with a lady minister. I stayed alone with his dog, but I had drunk a coffee to stay awake, and nature came to call. So I tied the dog to a tree and went for a secret pee-pee. When I came back, the dog was having a liaison dangereux with the lady minister's terrier.
But how did they find out?
Well,
Ja, det är det.
the president's Labrador gave birth
god of war. Bättre grafik då.
I was busted to sergeant just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
But of course, you knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well,
Ja.
the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic, your career.
Now you put it like that?
Ja.
Now France is calling you again.
Nej, det gör det
She
inte.
is saying, drink, Sergeant Moo, drink.
Då gäller det inte att ha för mycket.
Yes. Drink.
Då får man valva klart ett spel först.
Which is it to be?
I suppose it is drink?
Bravo, Sergeant.
Här kommer Pippissen, eller?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Cirka 5
Excuse
spel.
me,
Ja.
madame. I must use the petit gendarme's room. It has got
Ja, det är rätt många då i alla fall.
Could you watch the gallery door for me?
Oh, you can count on me, Sergeant.
Det är rätt många då. Nu ska han pissa.
I distracted Moo. It was now or never.
How did you get past Sergeant Moo? Well, you won't fool me so easily, madame. I shall question you later.
Nico, am I glad to see you. I tried to phone you but couldn't get an answer.
I managed to grab a couple of photos, but the guy got away.
Poor Henri is dead.
I know. Why kill him?
I've been trying to find out. Turns out the alarm was tampered with. Looks to me like an inside job.
So, no ordinary robbery?
And no ordinary painting. The priest claims that La Maledizio is evil. I need to get into the office and see what the CCTV has to offer.
So, what's the problem?
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
I'll see what I can do.
Okej.
Inspector Nave, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
I suppose this is quite a complex case, Inspector.
It is a robbery gone bad. Nothing more, nothing less.
Surely there's a bit more to it than that.
Please abstain from baseless conjecture, madame. The victim's body paints a simple picture, more reliable than any witness statement. Consider the impact of the bullet, and note the concomitant lack of blood. A casual homicide, nothing more.
Don't you find it odd that the thief chose that one particular painting?
Life is full of odd things, madame. Fingerless gloves, white dog poo-poo, nasal hair. I prefer to concern myself with murder.
Har köpt en gig på SSD till PS. Ja, de är inte billiga. De är inte billiga.
Did you see the alarm was sabotaged?
I have interrogated the crime scene, madame.
En gig. 1 terabyte menar du?
I prefer biological evidence to the merely circumstantial.
En gig, det är inte mycket.
Important things.
Don't you think the disabled alarm is highly suspicious, though?
The forensic team will be along shortly.
1 terabyte menar du?
Concerns to them. Do not bother me with this circumstantial fliff-flaff.
Jo, 1 terabyte.
Why don't you check out the security?
De är
camera
dyra.
footage?
Madame, that is not my area of expertise. It is the body which concerns me.
But the CCTV footage is evidence. It could help identify the killer.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence is bodily fluid. Unless you know something I don't, then please leave me be.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore. What do you think about the American, Georges?
He is deeply suspicious.
Could you give me a statement, Inspector?
Now is not the time, madame.
Thanks, Inspector.
Nu hade
I'll
han
let you know
kunnat
if I
slå in
remember
koden
anything
och...
else. If I was going to distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence or concoct some. And the bloodier, the better. Are you Hector Lane, the art critic?
Enchanté, madame. And which of the angels are you?
I'm Nico Collar, a reporter.
Ah, a fallen angel then. My favorite sort.
What can you tell me about the painting that was taken?
It was called La Malediccio, an unknown work that only recently surfaced.
Who was the artist?
A mysterious figure known only as El Serp. Some say he was a student of Picasso. He was good, but not great, and his true identity remains unknown.
What can you tell me about the theft?
Oh, it was truly awful. What do you want to know?
Have you spoken to Georges?
The American?
Yes.
He promised to clear up any misunderstandings the police might have about my presence here.
What can you tell me about Henri's involvement with the gallery?
Dear Henri, a shining diamond in the ordure that is the modern art business. He owned the gallery. What will we do without him?
Tell me about the shooting, monsieur.
Well, it all happened so fast.
Take your time. What did you see?
I can't be sure. Perhaps I could answer your questions over dinner.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I'm on a tight deadline. Did you see the thief?
I would have tackled him, but he was too quick for me.
Did you know that the alarm had been sabotaged?
No. How dreadful. I suppose that's why the alarm isn't ringing.
Cirka 1800 för det. Ja, det är dyrt.
Thanks for your help, monsieur.
Det är dyrt.
I wasn't going to get anything useful from Lane. The tomato sauce had splattered on the floor.
Det kan vara blod.
I spread some of this sauce around with my shoe. It looked a little bit like a blood stain, but it still wasn't right. If I was going to distract the cop, I had to get rid of that gun. No way was I going to clean that up with my bare hands.
Jaha.
I scraped up the chewing gum with...
Nya god, vad är 84 gig? Ja fan, det är lika stort, det är jävligt. Det är ju nästan lika stort som Valhalla och GTA. Fan. Hur fan?
The tomato sauce looked as close to blood as it was ever going to.
Får vi hämta honom nu då?
Inspector.
Yes.
100 gig, ja.
Have you seen the stain on the floor over there? It looks like blood.
Indeed. How very curious. I must investigate immediately, before one of these idiots steps in it. Interesting. Maybe it is time to employ the machine.
Gå efter det du kan.
Okay, George. That should distract him for a while.
Nice work, Nico. I'll let you know what I find in the office. I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away, but I needed to be quick, because it wouldn't take him long. It was hard to tell if the lava lamp was retro or just plain old. The statue was jaunty, up close and personal. Thankfully, there was no one around. Very interesting.
Jag lyfter snoppen.
I wasn't going to open the safe without the key. I was fairly sure that even Henri wouldn't be silly enough to keep it hidden in the office.
Se att jag har 11 spel till PS4. PS5. Ja, du har 11 spel. Ja, det var rätt många.
I didn't want to carry the tape around. I had a feeling I wasn't going to need it. Carrying an ink pot around inside my pocket would have been stupid. The ink would have stained. I didn't feel the need to take. The pen could have been useful. I didn't need a business. There was nothing else in the drawer. The folder looked interesting. This was very
Vida.
with evidence. It was a completion of work notice from a company called Vera Security. They weren't the guys we'd recommended. Henri had gone behind our backs to choose a different security outfit. Huh. I'd never heard of Vera Security, but there was an address and phone number on the form. I had no reason to search the desk again.
Hey. Yeah.
The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual shots and recorded them to tape. It looked like I needed to enter a passcode to view the recording. I tried the door code, no luck.
Oh, fan är fast.
I needed to find a 4-digit number.
Vad är password?
The completion note from Vera Security. There was an address. The desk was covered in...
Ja, men... Ringer Vida då?
Hello, Vera Security?
George Stobart here, Paris Mutual.
Never heard of you.
Really? Well, I'm
surprised. We're leaders in our field in commercial insurance, and our brand recognition is...
Do me a favor. Don't call back.
The lady hung up. I was going to have to visit in person.
Jag vill ta koden.
Hello, Vera Security?
It's George again, from Paris Mutual.
Didn't I tell you not to call back? Goodbye.
Hej.
It would have been stupid to phone Nico from in there. Besides,
Ja, koden måste vara eller? Någonstans.
Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk. Henri had a model of a VW camper van painted in hippie colors.
Skål, Tompa!
The engine capacity was... Henri sure liked this clutter. The poster advertised a 1975 Stockholm...
1975. Det har vi.
by a group.
1975. 1920. Är det där numret? 1975. Testa.
And there I was, thinking that Henri might have set such an obvious code. No such luck. I needed to find a 4-digit number.
Fan, det var fel.
The calendar looked like a child's school project. Henri had ringed 27th May and scrawled birthday. Poor guy hadn't quite made it to his big day. The sofa had clearly taken some pump. It looked like Henri had saved the best booze for the... The street was quiet. It was a statue of Henri bearing... A strategically placed fig leaf protected his modesty. It was a statue... It didn't look like there was anything... It was a pretty flamboyant-looking clock.
Vad kan han modern?
A 1600cc Type 2 VW camper.
16 Hound där. Det har vi ett 4 nummer till. 16 Hound där. Kan det vara det?
Henri hadn't set the model van's engine size as the passcode. I needed to find...
Aha, i botten av statyn. Här.
It was a statue of Henri.
Här eller?
It was a statue of...
Jaha, vid kuken. Vid snoppen.
I opened the compartment again.
Står det kod där nere? Ingen kod. Jag behöver nyckel.
I wasn't going to open the safe without...
Det har vi. Nej, det är ingen nummer. I botten av statyn. Ja, då är jag fel.
It was a statue of all.
Nej, det var inte botten. Botten av statyn, det är ju kassaskåpet med en nyckel dit.
The woman in the picture looked vaguely familiar.
Behöver man nyckel, Tom? Nyckeln får du utav han som blev skjuten. Skjuten Skärin. Har du tittat på tvn? Ja, man behöver en kod. Kan du koden i huvudet, eller? Man behöver en kod.
I needed to find.
Ja, vet jag. Man behöver en kod.
The frame containing pressed flowers. Henri sure had his quirks.
Detta skulle gå quickly.
I didn't imagine all the
Nej.
trinkets, the
Kan ni koden? 6397 var det inte.
The poster advertised the 1975 Stockholm Music Festival.
57. ...2705. Vi testar då. Hur fan ska man hitta den jävla koden om det är den? Hej.
Bingo. I
Jo,
rewound the
rätt.
tape to before the robbery.
Ja, rätt Tompa. Du kommer ihåg koden.
This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction.
Hästminne Tompa har.
Not to happen.
Ja, vänta nu. 2705. Ja, du har hästminne. Kommer ihåg.
The image was a little fuzzy, but in the center of the painting was what looked like... I thought about what the priest said. There was definitely something unsettling about the picture. Nico and I were taking a look at La Malédiction.
När de kollar på tavlan.
Funny. The painting didn't strike me as remarkable at the time. Just odd. A good view of La Malédiction. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. There was a certain presence about it. The killer caught in the act. There was nothing really distinctive about him. The moment it all went horribly wrong. The killer making his getaway. The painting was gone. There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. Hopefully I didn't look too suspicious. I hadn't thought about that when I was taking a look at the camera. That was the last shot. There must have been clues to the killer's identity on the CCTV. Whoever... Poor Henri. The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating its own tail. There was some writing.
Det måste finnas en.
This frame caught the moment the killer...
Innan han kommer.
That shot must have been before anyone else arrived at the gallery. Was Henri studying that picture, or did he look worried? There was definitely more to this robbery than I first thought. That was the earliest shot with anything interesting on it.
That was the earliest shot
Uh-huh.
of anything interesting on it.
Det var när Nico och dem.
It seemed that whenever Nico stepped back into my life, so did trouble.
Det var tomt.
The most striking aspect of the painting was a
Kommer han.
That would be pointless.
Hmm.
Poor Henri.
Det skjuter han honom.
The most striking aspect of the painting was a snake eating. The alarm should have sounded when the killer took the painting, but it had been sabotaged. I wondered who could have done that. Maybe Lane, or even Henri himself. Or perhaps even Vera's security.
2705. Det är bara Henry.
Whoever was wearing that helmet was going to pay for what he did.
Jag är på väg att lämna. Är jag borta?
That was me fiddling with the alarm. The alarm should have sounded when the...
Nej, vad ska jag inte göra? Jag tror inte man ska göra något.
That was the last shot. There must have been clues to the killer's identity on the CCTV.
Nej, Conny la upp sitt. Jag lägger upp där på söndag, Tompa. Conny la ju upp sitt klipp idag. På Sjöborgänget. När jag lagar muffins. Han la ju upp, vi filmade när Victoria han... Ja, det kom näst efter muffinsen, eller det kom muffinsen idag. Kommer det söndag, kommer det. Sen tisdag kommer det när Conny Victoria lagar tacos. Tisdag. Jag tror inte det var.
The alarm should... That was the most recent image. That wouldn't... That was the most recent...
Jaha. Ska man... Vi ska lägga lite... Ja, det kan ni göra. Vi ska lägga lite bas och lite gitarrspel. Gitarrspår på tisdag. Jag ska... Ja, det kan jag göra. Spela in lite mer. Ja, det är ju bra att det kommer på söndag, det klippet, och sen kommer tacos på tisdagen och ditt klipp på torsdagen då. Det nya. Verkar det vara intressant? Verkar det vara intressant då för de som tittar? Ja, det verkar det. Jo. Ja, vi har fått visningar ju.
The alarm should... Now I best...
Ja, det är kul. Jag har missat något, men man ska göra något här. Någonting ska man göra, jag har...
That would be point.
Inte mycket, det är alarm.
The alarm should have...
Vi kollar igen. Det är bara alarm.
Whoever was wearing that helmet was going to pay for what he did. A logo on the front of his helmet.
Ja, där var till Motors.
Motors.
Där missade jag.
That could be useful.
Loggan, han köpte hjälmen.
A logo on the front of his helmet read Waterloo Motors.
Ja, var det allt eller?
I knew it'd be wrong to leave the room without checking it thoroughly. I had no reason to search the... I had what I needed from the CCTV.
Vad fan ska jag hitta mer? Jag har kollat allt. Där.
In the trash can, I found a crumpled letter from Henri's credit card company demanding immediate payment. It listed extravagant purchases from a variety of ladies' fashion stores. The address indicated that Henri lived in the chic and expensive 16th arrondissement of Paris. I decided to put the letter back. Henri's financial problems weren't my business. But now I knew where he lived.
Kommer polisen.
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tempting...
Ja, jag har redan kollat. Klicka på bilderna. Ja. True eller lie? True eller lie? Tala sanning.
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
That is my job, Monsieur... Monsieur...
Stobart. George Stobart. Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really? So, you have plenty to gain from the robbery.
Well, no. We have plenty to lose from the robbery.
Don't patronize me, monsieur. Only a fool wouldn't know how insurance works.
Yeah. No flies on you, Inspector.
Exactly. I have to get up very early in the morning, which means I can be sure to catch the worm.
So I see.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Of course, but I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Pal? Monsieur, you are American, no?
Yeah, California born and bred.
Of course. I think perhaps you are wanting to be like that Starsky and Butch, monsieur. No? Rolling around on top of fast cars with beautiful ladies, firing your gun.
Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really my style.
Indeed. Well, let me tell you something, monsieur. You are my prime suspect. You may go now, but I will need to speak with you again.
Ja.
I had some valuable leads, but before following up on them, I had...
Men hoppas Jaffa.
Hey Nico, you want to grab
P,
a cup of coffee?
detta headset måste funka till PS5-man. Måste göra.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my preliminary investigation. This is now an official crime scene, and you must all go. I shall be questioning all of you again in the coming days. Nobody is to leave the country, particularly you, Monsieur Stobart.
Aha.
Monsieur Lane will stay behind to help secure the premises. Mo?
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
Alla måste lämna.
2 coffees, please.
Nice work in there, Nico. Whatever you did, it worked.
I just made a tiny distraction, and Nave bought it.
I think Nave would buy anything if it had blood on it. You know, this whole setup, the theft, the murder, it just doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Like I said, I think it was an inside job.
Go on.
Someone disabled the alarm, but on just one painting.
Let me guess. La maledicción.
Exactly. And I aim to find out who did it. The CCTV picked up an image of the thief. His helmet had the words Waterloo Motors written across it.
Interesting. I think I got a couple of good shots of him too, but I need to take a better look at them at home.
Great. Let me know what you find. Well, the priest thinks La Maledicción is evil.
Charles, she's just crazy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But there's something strange going on. I found the address of the security company Henri employed. It was not the one that I recommended.
Good luck with your investigations. Well, I guess I should go. This story won't write itself. And Josh?
Yeah?
It's good to see you again.
Great to see you too, Nico. I watched her walk away. The sound of traffic, the sun shining, a crime to solve, and Nico back in my life.
Ja. Vera.
address led me to
Ja,
a
det...
alley at the end of the Deadbeat Mall. No wonder I'd never heard of Vera's security. Hi. I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for Vera's security.
Yes, of course. It's the shop behind you.
Thank you. The name's George, by the way.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive me, but I'm in no mood to talk. I have a resounding headache.
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon sign had potential until it broke.
Is it your sign?
No, the previous owners used to be a restaurant. But this is horrible. Adversely affecting my footfall and giving me a splitting headache.
You want me to try fixing that sign for you?
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm very good at fixing things.
Then please do. I'm no good at electricals. Marketing analysis and predicting trends is more my thing.
Smell this.
Oof.
Bassam had already told me where Vera's security was. Do you have any use for nail clippers?
No.
No. Fan, detta är...
I took a good look at the sign. The wiring was exposed and the cover broken. No wonder it was flashing.
Fan, vad fan hette han? Salade dinne. Nej. Vad fan ska det stå? Men din dö det ja, de är rätt. Sale Ed. Salade.
I pulled the wire off. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Now only half the sign was illuminated.
Så. Salade. Vad fan hette han som jävla restaurang? Vad hette han? Han hette inte Salade. Eller heter han Sadali. Sadali. Nej. Eller Det funkar bokstäverna. Hur var det? Jag stängde ju av den. Kan man inte sätta på den igen? Ja. Måste ordna en ny kabel då. Vad är det nu?
Help!
What's wrong?
There's a monster
What? Where?
on the floor. Get rid of it.
Oh, the cockroach.
Yes, the cockroach. Help!
Hello, I'm...
Cockroach!
Nähä, du vill inte prata.
Romanovs, a Russian brand cigarette. The pack was empty. As a
Vi tar den.
child, I've always been told not to play with matches, but I never could resist.
Come here, little fella.
I was never going to catch it with my bare hands.
Det är så här.
A plan started to form in my mind, but I would need the matchbox to be empty. I tipped out the matches. I set down my matchbox. Cockroaches like hiding in dark places. Not a bad idea when you think about it.
Det är bara att trampa sönder den ju.
Cockroach wasn't going for it. I needed some bait. That was
Bete.
the box needed some.
Fan, ska jag hitta någon?
There was a huge cockroach in the way.
Jag måste hitta någon bete. Nej.
The box alone was. That wouldn't work. That.
Nej. Inget cigarett.
The Veraphone.
Har shoppen något?
The stall was a myriad of retro kitsch. Bottle stoppers, keychains. The buzzing and flashing has stopped.
And I am very grateful. But the sign still looks pretty terrible. When you're building a brand from the ground up, name is everything. I need a name that makes my customers long for adventure and treasures from faraway places.
Could you help me with a vermin problem, please?
I'm sorry, until I kickstart this business, I don't really have time for ancillary projects. I need a brand. A clear message that grabs my key demographic by the lapels and hurls them into my economic bailiwick.
Excuse me?
You know, a name that sounds magical and exotic, that appeals to a yearning they only feel subconsciously.
Do you know anything about Vera's security over there?
Not really. I haven't been here long, but neither have they by the looks of it.
Why do you say that?
Rush setup, new sign, low investment, and no customers except for you.
I could take a look at your sign, come up with something.
You are like a genie from a magic lamp.
Tell me about your business idea.
This stall is going to put me through college, while giving me field experience. But the nonsense sign is working against me. It should spell a name for my shop. I need something original, yet familiar, bright and in your face, yet subtle and symbolic.
I decided to keep the wire. If Bassam knew how flimsy the sign was, he wouldn't be happy.
Vad ska få vi döpa stället till vad som helst eller? YouTube special.
Seemed the letters could be moved around. Shame it didn't have the right letters to spell Bassam. I'd have to think of something else.
Vad blir det? Alla. Nej. Alsade. Dinde. Nide. Nej. Tomberg, ja, du kommer inte på vad stället hette. Salasada. Haha. Aladdin. Okej, tack för tipset. Sid. Så lite då. Hoffaponken. Sid. Sid. Sid Aladdin. Alla. Ja just det. Det ska vara mellanrum. Alla. Nej. Nej. Det är 2L. Vad fan är andra L-et? Det är ett I där ju. Det går inte. Det är 2L i Aladdin. Allian. Där kan vi ju döpa någonting. Ja. Hur fan stavar jag? Det har varit Aladdin. Alla. Sid Aladdin.
Hey, Bissam. How about this? I know it's not.
Så var det. Bra Tompa.
Very cool. That's a terrific name for my store.
Fan betyder det?
One of my USBs.
Glad you like it.
You're a genius, George. Let me know if I can do anything.
Nej, Tompa är... Det var han som kom på namnet. Nu ska vi hitta lockbete med.
Aha, Mr. Stoba.
I really like your new sign.
It's magnificent. I owe you one.
Do you happen to know a good...
To be honest, George, I'm better at questions on balancing budgets within a liberal economic framework. But as a layman, perhaps I could suggest you trap it? And please, whatever you do, don't squish it.
Why is that?
The entire family will catch the scent and arrive for the funeral.
Ooh, we don't want that.
You need to find a container of some sort. Then I think add this.
Rich tea. Well, what's that, a cookie?
Cookie?
The perfect cockroach biscuit. Dry, dull, unsatisfying, and yet curiously Moorish.
I'll give it a try.
Glad to help.
What do you think?
I'm over the moon, George. Thanks to you, I can now sell my retro cavalcade of musical cards, brushes, souvenirs. And you know what they say, happy sellers make happy shoppers.
Sid Aladdin. Fast med 2D.
So what are you selling?
Ah, I'm glad you asked. I sell all those things you can't get anywhere else in Paris.
Like?
English biscuits, Turkish delight, French cassettes, Brazilian Betamax videos.
Ja, han
Thank
sa
you for
det.
the cookie.
You are very welcome.
Nu ska vi se, fånga den med cookies. Ja, det är ingen våldsamt spel. Detta.
I added some bait to the matchbox. Even I was finding it hard to resist that little trap. Gotcha!
You are a gentleman and no mistake. I hate cockroaches.
Always ready to help a damsel in distress.
I bet you are. Can I help you?
Yes, please. Do you know if there's anyone in the office I can talk business with?
Yes, me, chérie. I'm Annette, the manager.
Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... The gloves. I just thought...
Ah, easy mistake to make. If you haven't been reconstructed, that is.
Oh, but I have been reconstructed. A number of times.
Det är 3 år sedan jag spelade detta, Humpe. Ja, du spelade detta kanske inte... Var det länge sedan du spelade en annan? 3 år sedan spelade jag.
Yes.
There's been a theft at Le Lizard Bleu. A painting's been stolen.
Shame. Still, I'm sure you'll get over it.
I believe your company set up the security.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
Didn't.
Did.
I've got all day.
Jag brukar köra all dessa spelen på... Jag brukar köra alla dessa spelen. Ja, de är roliga. Okej. Ja, just det. Jag körde dem för 3 år sedan. Då glömmer man lite.
It says here that Vera was hired to do the security at the gallery. Didn't do a very good job, did you?
Where did you get that?
At the gallery?
That job was signed off. You can't say we were to blame.
I was getting a bad feeling. The place looked like a front, and the only person there wasn't helping. Maybe the office itself could give me more information.
Are you done? Only I want to listen to this next race.
I caught the cockroach. Look, isn't he a sweetie?
Ah! Keep it away from me!
I've got a cookie.
Those dry things are disgusting.
Det vill inte ha.
Thanks.
Får vi låna telefonen?
The Vera phone.
Hej.
Look, do you mind not touching the office equipment?
Annette's peripheral vision was, quite simply, astounding.
Yes.
Are you betting on a horse?
No, I just like hearing the sound of hooves.
Oh, well, that's unusual.
Don't be an idiot. I got 50 euros on Lucky Break.
50 euros.
Well, I hope you win.
So do I, chérie. So do I. No thanks.
Jag visar. Hur kan du veta det? Jag visar det till dem.
I've got a cookie.
Those dry...
I've got some matches.
Yes, I saw you pick them up. Keep them. I can't afford to smoke anymore.
Do you recognize it?
Oof! That would take the hair off your legs. I had a boss who wore that.
Thanks.
Ja, inte mycket.
Please stay on the other side of the...
It was like she had some even the plant.
Look.
Annette's peripheral vision.
Det är radio. Radio. Ja.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Do you mind? I'm listening to the race.
Jag vill inte lyssna.
That was almost a great idea.
Har du träffat din pappa idag? Fan? Nej, jag träffade honom i tisdags. Min pappa. Jag tror det var i tisdags. På jobbet. I tisdags var det. När jag fick en present. Och han på mitt jobb.
Aha, Mr. Stobart.
Ja,
What can I do for you?
jag tänkte ha en live imorgon. Presentöppning. Paketöppning. Får ni se vad det är. Det var ett tag som jag fick.
So, what else are you selling?
Stop by now and then. You'll be surprised.
No kidding?
När det inte blir osten live, då får vi ha live hemma hos mig.
I caught the cockroach. Look.
Excellent work. Just don't let it loose near my stall. In a few weeks, this place is going to be buzzing with people.
I think I'll keep him. I'll name him Trevor.
Interesting name. Old school. Comforting. Harmless. I can see you're quite a strategic thinker, George.
Hey, fan.
That cookie did the trick.
Right customer, right product.
Fan, skulle...
I decided to leave it as...
Det ska hela henne, kärringen, på något sätt.
Vera secured.
Nej, man kan inte åka heller. Nej, man måste... Fan. Ringa går inte.
The Vera phone. All expenses had been spared.
Nej, det är inte ofta jag... Nej, jag träffar inte min pappa så ofta. Det är inte ofta. Nej, det är inte. Nej, för att de la ner busslinjen mellan Borås och Gislaved. Och sen mellan Tanum och Gislaved la de ner busslinjen med. Både Jönköping länstrafik la ner den och Västtrafik. De samarbetar. Går det inga bussar in nu? Måste man åka land och rike. Man måste åka först upp till Jönköping, Gislaved, och sen eller Man kan ju åka till Tanemo. Man kan åka dit och sen kan jag få skjuts upp till Tanemo. Det är lite besvärligt att komma dit då. Radion kan man inte. Klippa sönder den.
Wouldn't make any sense.
Gislaved. Småland. Gislaved. Om du vet var det ligger. Inte. You need something connect gallery maybe. Ja, galleri. Here you can radion. Ja, jag visste det. Ja, just det. Ringa, jag har ju telefonnumret då. Dummare.
Hello, we're security. We make you secure.
Gislaved.
Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
Nej. Ska man skynda sig gå in? Ja, vi ringer igen.
Hello, we're security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls. Please stay. Please stay.
Fan! Gislaved. Vad hinner inte?
Hello, we're security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
Skynda, spring.
Please stay on.
Eller jag ska kanske paja den. Inte stänga av den.
Hello, we're security. We make you secure.
That was never gonna happen. That would be point.
Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls. Hands off, mister.
Can I just have a look?
Certainly not.
Jaha, adressboken ska jag ta. Ja, just det. Ringer igen då.
Hello, we're security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
I wanted to see what secrets the book might.
Vad är det?
A very bad photo of Lane in a net. That guy sure got around.
What can I do for you?
Annette, could I just have a quick look in your back office?
What do you take me for?
What? No. I mean, can I look in there?
Oh, I see. No, you can't. It's private.
Recognize this?
Hey, that's my photo.
That's you with Lane, I believe.
So, what if it is?
What is he to you?
Oh, my Hector, that's what he is. My little Hector.
Yeah, I thought you said you had...
Hector Lane. Jaha, nu börjar jag förstå att det är insidersjobb.
I had nothing to do with that gallery job. I just delivered the paperwork.
So, who's the manager before you?
I don't know. She just, one day, didn't come in for work. I shouldn't be talking to you. The boss told me to keep my mouth shut.
The boss. Have you got his number or address?
No, I've forgotten it. I mean, I never knew it.
Annette, a serious crime has been committed. You're in a lot of trouble.
I had nothing to do with it. Look, I need this job. I need the money. Anyway, it's only a silly old painting. No one got hurt.
The gallery owner was shot.
Badly?
Yeah, he's pretty dead.
Oh.
This is a murder investigation. Now, who's your boss?
I don't know. Honest, he faxes me if he wants anything.
He? Who's he?
I've never seen him, never met him. Don't make trouble for poor Annette.
Thanks.
I was pretty sure Annette had told me all she was going to. She sounded scared. Time to put the thumb screws on Lane, and I knew just how. I wasn't going to discuss...
Inga...
Mr. Rickenbacker? Henri used a different security company from the one I recommended, Vera Security. I'm there now. It's a pretty low-grade outfit.
Well, find out what you can.
I decided there was no point distracting Annette any further. I had the photo.
Ja, du har fotot.
Nothing else interesting in there.
Ja, men kan vi inte åka tillbaka till galleriet då?
Time to confront Lane.
Ja, just det. Med fotot.
The gallery was sealed off. The place looked empty. Lane wasn't exactly easy to miss, and it looked like he wasn't around. The door was locked and sealed off with police tape. I needed to find Lane, and I was sure he wasn't in there.
Vad kan det vara? Caféet? Ja, han inte.
Hi.
Monsieur?
I'm looking for Mr. Lane. Has he been here?
Ah, yes, monsieur. He came by earlier. Told me he was off to console Henri's widow. I hope she's out.
Okej.
Hi.
Monsieur?
Do you recognize the woman in this photo?
She was here the other night with Lane. They sneaked away to the gallery together, without paying their bill.
My suspicions of Lane were mounting, but I didn't really think he had it in him.
Jaha, då måste vi hitta honom.
So Lane was consoling the widow. What a big heart that guy had. Did he have a grand scheme or just loose morals?
Skål Tompa!
The door was locked. The door was locked.
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
I'm sorry, this is a very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you. Mr. Lane, does the name Annette mean anything to you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to talk to Madame Dubois.
I'm sure it can wait.
Mm-hmm. If you don't let me in, I'll tell the police about your interesting connection to the security company.
All right then. Come on, but make it brief.
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What do you want?
I've just come from Vera's security.
So?
What do you know about the owner of Vera's security?
I've never had the pleasure.
Tell me about Annette.
Who?
From Vera Security.
I don't know any Annette.
Mhm. Varför är du bild på henne då?
I'm surprised you let your conquests keep souvenirs.
Where did you get that?
Annette lent it to me.
Quit waving it around, for God's sake.
Can you tell me anything about the owner of Vera?
Annette told me he's some angry-looking Russian chap.
Come on, Lane. Tell me about Annette.
All right. I had a fling with her, okay? Now keep your voice down, please.
And you two fixed the security for the robbery?
Fina bilder då. Nakenbilder på
No,
sitt...
nothing like that. Anyway, the fling was a mistake.
Det är en som kollar på boyfilm. Eller han har nakenbilder.
I believe you. You're not a criminal. Just a lecherous old man.
Less of the old, if you don't mind. As it happens, I make a lot of women happy.
Especially when you leave them. Okay, Lane. Take off.
You can't tell me what to do.
You want me to show Bijou this picture?
All right, I'm going. You haven't heard the last of me, Stobart.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wondered if she was hiding something interesting in that back office.
Are you going to introduce yourself properly?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, madame. My name's George Stobart.
Call me Bijou.
The subject looked vulnerable as she clasped her knees. You have a...
Oh, thank you.
Röv.
A subtle birthmark was the only blemish of...
Hello, young man. Such a delight to have a new visit.
I'm from the insurance company. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Henri, my poor sauvage. He died in his prime.
Could I just ask you a...
Well, why not? A little company might just pep me up, as you Americans might say.
Henri was very brave at the gallery. He tried to stop the thief and paid the ultimate price.
Henri was my lion and my little pussycat.
My little pussycat.
How are you coping?
I'm still trying to take it in, chérie.
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the business doing well?
The gallery was Henri's baby. He never spoke to me about it.
So you weren't involved?
Not at all. Business is not my thing.
Your record player seems to be stuck on the same song.
Yes, this song gives me great comfort. It reminds me of Henri.
Is that a painting of you?
Yes, darling. Though obviously he got my hips completely wrong.
Who painted it?
Oh, some acquaintance of Henri's. I don't recall his name.
Bijou, I think someone involved with the gallery helped the thief. It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
But who else?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you. Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young man. You come.
Bijou appeared to know nothing. I still couldn't discount Lane. Annette, on the other hand, had lied about Vera's Securities owner. The stereo was playing...
Chérie, please don't touch my table.
Okay.
Everything in perfect order.
Henri was now dressed. On balance, I preferred the waistcoat. Night was falling. Annette would have left for the evening. It was time to pay a visit to Vera's Security.
Ja, på natten.
The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight. The perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look at that back office. I just had to find a way in.
Done.
was no way I needed to find.
Ja, jag har klättrat upp där borta. Nej. Okej. Där.
I popped the lid open. Inside was an aircon unit and bingo, the master controls for the shutters. It was the master. The wire connected the shutter. That was close. The wire was live.
Tar vi den då?
That was close. The wire was live. I'd cut the wire in half. I hoped I was doing the right thing. It was the motor that operated.
Ja, just det. Jag har en kabel.
There was only one end to attach to.
What?
There was only one end. The wire connected the power supply to the master controller.
Ja. Stäng dörren.
That was almost. That was close. The wire was live. That was. The wire was live.
Är det färdigt nu eller? Jag klippte kablarna.
There was no way I could force.
Nej. Vad ska man? Ja, vad tiden går. Ja. Till nästa fredag. Vi åker svår igen. Kabeln, vad fan, hur var det?
I'd cut the wire in half.
Klipp.
The wire had already.
Ja, den är av.
That would.
That would...
Ja. Ja, det. Jag kan elektrisk jobb. Nej.
The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. That was never going to work. Well, that didn't work. They didn't go...
Ja, vi måste ha något. Lådan.
In the drawer was a single Q-tip. It was my lucky day. It hadn't been used.
Ja, tampong eller vad? En topp.
I fed Trevor a crumb.
Ja, fan ska man topp.
Never in a month of summer.
Jaha, det är stumknapp. Såg du
In
inte?
the corner of the room was a pizza delivery scooter, just like the one the killer had escaped on. Oil had dripped from the scooter onto the floor. It was a pizza delivery scooter. The shredder was jammed. There was a letter jammed in the shredder. I tried to free the gears, but they were jammed solid. Its service was long overdue. That wouldn't work.
Har vi något verktyg?
The air vent had a tiny cap.
Inga verktyg. Nej.
The shredder was jammed.
Toft.
That was never...
Nej, det går inte.
That wouldn't work.
Spöj.
That was... That wouldn't work. I needed a...
I need a idé.
I only had a few matches. Using one now probably wasn't a good idea. There was a letter jammed in the shredder. The shredder was jammed.
Vad? Ol... Smörja den.
Oil onto the cotton bud.
Ja, smörja den lite.
I smeared the gears with oil.
Nu.
It was time to see what was in the letter.
Oj, 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 oj. Nej, 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 nej. Mamma mia.
I grabbed the paperclip.
Mamma mia. Vad ska vi börja med? Jag är inte bra på pussel, men jag har lagt... Det borde vara autograf. Autograf. Flytta dig. Ja, men börja nästa. Nej, Mr. Det är högst upp. Mr. Roman. Den borde vara här. Högst. Börja med. Nej. Pussel. Ja, det var jag en hön. Jag hittar patit. Ja, det är en. Jag går efter dem. Nej. Den kan vara där, eller? Nej, jag vet inte. Jo, den ska vara där. Nej, den är fel. Den har så fel. B-A. Nej. Det är också fel. Texten fortsätter ju. Mr. The Order. Nej. Nej. Det här ska jag ha. On. Vi löser detta. Veda off veda Johan en. Nej, det kan inte vara. Ja. Kan det vara, eller? Måste vara en liten jävla fyrkant. Jag tror en liten. Fan, passa in där nere. Där. Den är fel. Ska det finnas en blå till här? Från den andra blåa. Jag hittar inte andra blåa. Lugn, Jaffa. Jag hittar inte. Den är ju det. Bredvid det. Finn it you. Men. Fel. 4 april. Det är Mr. Nej. Borde inte den vara högst upp då? Hallå, flytta igen. Högst upp då. Mr. Nej, vänta. Längre ner. Ja. Roman. Ramon. Nej. Ra. Där är det. Där är det. Security. Nu börjar det likna något. Nej, det ska vara Vera. Fan, tog den jävla vägen. Vera. Det är Vera, ser ut det tog. Fel. Någon av dem. Nej. Den är Mr. Roman. Mr. Roman. Det var fan, då är han fel. Det är ju fel detta. Mr. Roman. Klurigt. Men det är rätt. Fan, är den andra blåa? Eller ska det inte vara någon som passar in där? Det ska vara en... Ingen blå där. Kanske ligger bakom alla. Nej, den är också fel. Metis. Nej. Fan. Men namnteckning brukar vara i slutet. Nej. Vad så? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Det saknas en pusselbit. Ser det rätt ut, grabbar? Ja, vad fan kan jag? Trettonde. Ja, heter jag så här. Så, så. Nej. Aj, 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 aj. Flytta dig. Nej. Ja, det var klurigt. Där nere får vi... Ja, får vi då... Den är fel. Den är också fel. Annon med överbild. Nej. Den är det. Vad är de? Vad är den? Vad la den? Mr. Åman. Nu har jag tappat bort. Utan ja, det kan vara. Det är där vi är där. Ja, är den. Nu. Ja, jag löser det. Och den. Måste vara det.
It was the letter from Henri confirming that
Ah.
security had the contract for the exhibition. And it also revealed who was in charge of Vera.
Ja, Gesson! God morgon, Gesson!
At first glance, it all seemed pretty run-of-the-mill. But why was Henri thanking Medovsky for being generous?
Yep.
Why was he pleased to represent him? Maybe Medovsky was the owner we've been looking for. It didn't add up. I had a gut feeling. There was something fishy going on.
Jag ska vara live imorgon. Paketöppning, Gesson.
The air vent had a tiny catch on the side. The paperclip was perfect for the job. There was definitely something in there. Now, what are you? Gotcha.
Det är en pistol. Det är pistolen.
And very likely the one that had been used to shoot Henri.
Japp, en födelsedagspresent. Jag fick av min pappa.
L'Américain, Monsieur Stobart. You will rue the day you crossed my
Det är inte jag.
path. Now, you are caught in my net like a little red herring.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are breaking and entering an innocent storeroom.
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Planted? Yes. Move. Arrest
Yep.
the man and take
Cool.
him to the station. I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stobart, until your pips.
Det är inte jag som är mördaren.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got Sunday's front page.
I'm on it already.
Keep me up to speed. Let me know before you write anything up, okay?
Of course. Oh, gotta go. Someone at the door. Monsieur?
Ja, det är det.
You, Nicole Collard.
Yes, can I help you?
I need to sit down.
You'd better come in. I'd already chosen the best photo for my...
Får vi se vad han har att säga.
Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, those stairs are a nightmare.
I Frankrike dricker de vin.
That's better.
So, what can I do for you, monsieur?
My name is Tiago Marquez. I saw your report on the robbery. I found your address. I came straight away. I needed to see you.
And why is that?
The stolen painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
Ronnie had wanted me to interview the owner, and now here he was. Or rather, he was somebody who claimed to be the owner. So the stolen painting is yours. Tell me more.
La Malédiction belonged to my family in Catalonia in the 30s, before the Civil War.
So what was it doing here in Paris?
The fascists stole it in 1938. They killed my father, but not me. I escaped. I have been looking for it ever since. You have to help me find it.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Tiago Marquez, the rightful owner of La Malédiction. What else is there to tell?
You traveled all the way from Catalonia?
No, since the war, I've lived in France, in the southwest. And now I want the painting back.
Did you lose all your family in the Civil War?
When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
I'm sorry.
I would have stayed and fought for freedom, but I was just a boy.
You've got my attention, but if I'm to help you, I need more to go on.
I have something. This old photograph. It is of me and my family. See the painting above the fireplace?
Yes, it's La Malédiction. The photograph suddenly appeared to link the old man to the painting.
You took the photographs at that robbery, huh?
I did, yes.
I need to see them.
Why?
Please, I must see them.
All right. Here they are.
Hello.
This one was rejected. George got in the way. Typical.
Who is this George?
Just a friend. He insured the painting.
So, he will know who is this liar who claims to own my painting.
I don't think he does. He would have told me. This is the best shot I took. They used it in the paper.
Yes, it is how I recognize La Malédiction, my painting.
It does look like the one in your photograph.
So close.
Han har tatueringen där ju.
Here's the thief making off with the painting.
What is that tattoo on his arm?
Looks like a skull and crossbones. Headhunters,
You will find him, and then you will find my painting.
I can try, monsieur.
You must, mademoiselle.
Mademoiselle.
This shot didn't come out too well.
It's perfect.
Perfect?
Finally, La Malédiction In all its splendor, the lines, the color, the detail. It's been so long since I've seen it.
Then take it. That shot is no good to me.
Really? Thank you, mademoiselle.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
Marquez's story was very interesting, but I needed to corroborate it. I wondered if the gallery kept ownership records. And while I didn't wholly trust him, this was the one lead that I didn't want to lose. Where are you staying?
What? Nowhere. Here, perhaps.
I didn't want him to stay in my apartment. There was another solution. My neighbor is out of town for a few days. You could stay there.
Yes, that would be good. Thank you.
Great. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Adam said that he would leave the spare key under the mat. The door was locked, but my neighbor always left a key under the mat. My neighbor had left a key for me under the doormat, which reminded me I hadn't watered his plants for a week.
Hon är snygg, Nico.
The door was... The gap was wide. The gap was wide.
Vadå? Klarar du ingenting?
Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
Här bor han.
This will do.
Glad it's up to standard. I have to go out, monsieur. Ronnie had promised me the front page if I got an interview with the painting's owner. And here was a crazy Spaniard claiming to be just that. I needed to find out who had put the painting up for sale. Maybe there was more to find at the gallery. Len was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed. Hello, Monsieur Len.
Ah, the delectable Nicole Collard, super sleuth. How may I be of service?
I was hoping I'd find you here.
Always available for a lovely lady such as yourself.
Henri's death. It must be so very hard for you.
Yes, I shall miss him deeply. We had such a very special relationship. The loss is so hard to endure, even for a man of such inner strength as myself.
What do you know about the owner of La Malédiction?
That was Henri's business. He found the painting and did the deal with the owner.
Would anybody else know anything about the owner?
Not likely. He kept especially quiet about that one. But he always kept a manifest for every exhibition.
I'm writing a follow-up piece on the gallery theft.
Ah, so you need an inside view. Authoritative.
Something like that.
The police have finished in the gallery. We could chat in the office. It's much more comfortable. More intimate. I might even be able to rustle up a little bottle of champagne.
Maybe later. I have some things to do first.
Maybe next time, then.
You mentioned a manifest. How would one get a look at that?
One might start in the office. That's where
Skål!
Henri kept most of his paperwork.
About the gallery.
Of course, my dear. We can go there now, if you would like.
That sounds great.
We can discuss my ordeal over a glass of champagne.
A cozy chat with Lane was the last thing I wanted. But it was my best hope if I wanted to get a look around the office. So, what are we waiting for?
En dejt med honom.
After you, my dear.
Efter Joma det.
The place was heaving with junk. Finding what I wanted wouldn't be easy. As Lane sat down, something stuck out from beneath the cushion. It looked like a folder. Whatever it was, the police had missed it. I needed to get it.
Come, join me on the couch. I'm ready for you. You will be gentle with me, won't you?
Oh, I'm never gentle, Monsieur Lane.
Oh. Oh. Do call me Hector.
I couldn't search the desk while Lane was there. Henri had a... It was NASA.
Vi måste göra något.
Lane hadn't noticed the folder. With that amount of padding, who would? The only way to get hold of it was to distract him.
Distract him. Har du champagne?
Monsieur Lane?
Hector, please.
So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry, my dear, I really don't.
I see Henri had a statue of himself.
Yes, for a man of high aspiration, he had alarmingly low taste. Nevertheless, I shall miss him.
Hon är lite ung för dig,
What will happen to this place now?
Hector. Eller hon är lite för ung för honom.
She may find it in her heart to keep me around.
Oh, I'm sure she will. Is there anything you can tell me about the painting?
It was an absolute treat to come across it. A true undiscovered gem.
There's no denying it is a fantastic painting. What can you tell me about the religious significance?
Of course, there is a deep religious symbolism locked within the painting, too. Central to this must be the pantheon of saints.
Oh, Hector.
Oh,
Perhaps
Hector.
I will join you in that glass of champagne.
But of course, champagne, nature's balm in troubled times.
Dick då? Ska du inte dricka?
To new friends.
To love.
To love.
Oh, mon Dieu, that is so cold!
Oops, silly me. I am so sorry.
I'll have to dry this off. Don't you worry, my dear.
Det var något.
In the folder was a list of all the paintings in the exhibition. La Malediccio had to be there. It was. And next to it was the owner's name, Mr. Medovsky. The police had obviously not spotted the folder. I put it back. I had what I needed for my story. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything. But I think I hear my editor calling.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
A lite white later.
And I found out who claims to own La Malediccio. Some guy named Medovsky. Sounds Russian, right?
Medovsky, my God.
Who is he?
He's new on the oligarch block. Fresh into London from Russia, with ambition and a bloody reputation. Collard, this is way over your head. I'm gonna put a more experienced crime journalist on the story. I can't afford for you to get hurt.
Relax, Ronnie. This is my story. Leave it with me. Let's discuss it over lunch tomorrow.
Okay. But don't do anything more. See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story.
Imorgon.
I let him give it to someone else. I was going to have to move fast. Come in. Hi, Georges. Great to see you.
Hope you don't mind me just dropping in.
No, not at all. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. I found the gun that was used in the robbery.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? Well, Nave wasn't. He accused me of trying to plant it, and then of being involved in Henri's death. Then he threw me into a cell. He couldn't make it stick, of course, so he had to let me go this morning. But he's convinced I'm involved. So if I put a foot wrong, he'll nail me next time. But, hey, on the bright side, have I got a story for you.
A long story later.
Annette, the manager at Vera Security, lied about the owner of the company. When I pieced together that shredded letter, I got a name. Medovsky.
Medovsky! That's the same guy who claims to own La Malediccio.
What? He owns the painting and Vera Security? He has to be the one behind this whole scam.
You're telling me? We have to be sure.
What the?
Han igen.
I cannot sleep on that bed. It is too soft.
Georges, this is Senor Marquez.
Nice to meet you.
So you are this George, huh?
Senor Marquez is staying in the apartment across the hall. Apparently, he's the real owner of La Malediccio.
Tänk att ligga i den sängen.
You said Medovsky.
Med henne.
Senor Marquez claims the painting was stolen from his family during the Spanish Civil War.
Really? Do you have any proof?
Senor Marquez, could you show him the photograph?
Yeah.
Who's this?
My father. When they came for us in 38, I fled with my mother. But my father was not so lucky.
Han liknar ju Tobbe, Skalarbett. En som jag känner i ansiktet. Jo, exakt, han liknar Tobbe. Exakt, han liknar Tobbe. Jag är uppe på 38.
Who's this?
My mother, a good woman, a saint.
How can we prove this is you as a child?
The dates would tie up, Georges.
That's definitely La Malediccio hanging on the wall?
It belonged to my family, so it belongs to me.
If the painting really was stolen during the 1930s, then this Medovsky guy has no legitimate claim to it. But how can I be sure that you're the boy in that picture?
I can prove it. Look at my father in the photograph. You see the medallion he's wearing? He gave it to me just before he died. This medallion has been in our family for hundreds of years.
It's definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. That's also on the painting.
It is the Ouroboros.
The what?
The Ouroboros. It is a sign of my people, my family, my faith. The Gnostics. My father was a Gnostic leader. La Malédiction is sacred to the Gnostics. Hence they both display the Ouroboros.
A priest I met said the painting was the devil's work. A thing of evil.
Ha! He would say that. Do not believe all you hear from the church. Whatever you think, the painting is mine.
If Marquez was the true owner of Malediccio, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay out on the insurance. So, if the painting belongs to you, how did Medovsky get it?
The fascists stole it. It went to Madrid, then Berlin, then, after the war, to Moscow. After that, it was lost, until now.
We need to talk to this Medovsky, but how do we find him? Hey, Nico?
Yes, George?
What do we know about this Medovsky character?
Ronnie said he was dangerous and very rich. He claims to be the owner of La Malediccio.
And appears to be the boss of Vera's security who were supposed to protect it. Now that kind of figures. The best way to steal something is to get hired to look after it. But why steal a painting you already own?
We need to talk to this guy.
To do that, we need to find him. So let's go over what we know about the thief.
Okay, well, he had a distinctive tattoo on one arm.
And his helmet had Waterloo Motors across it.
Not a lot to go on.
Why would somebody steal their own painting?
Insurance scam? But then why kill Henri?
I get the impression that Henri was somehow involved. I found the gun that Henri was shot with at Vera's security.
If Medovsky owns Vera Security, it means that he must know the killer.
Well, it can't be Annette, but she has to be involved in some way. You said the thief had a tattoo.
On his arm, it was a skull and crossbones with headhunters written around it.
We need to track down Waterloo Motors.
Have you tried the internet?
I've been kind of busy.
Okay, let's have a look. Waterloo Station, Battle of Waterloo, Waterloo Kebabs, Waterloo Sunset. Ah, here we go. Waterloo Motors.
Waterloo
It's a
Kebab.
garage in London. I'll send the number to your phone.
London.
Nico had finally upgraded her.
Jag sa Waterloo Kebab. Ligger i London.
Waterloo Motors.
Hi.
How can I help you?
My name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
The guy we're looking for was wearing a helmet with Waterloo Motors on it.
Oh, yeah. It's a very popular helmet.
I don't suppose you know who might have bought one?
Well, not unless you've got any more information, mate.
The killer had a tattoo on his arm. It said, Headhunters.
Oh, I know that guy. Yeah, he bought one of our helmets just the other day.
Terrific. Do you know his name?
Nah. Brings his boss's Merc here to have it serviced. Word to the wise, though.
No, that's more than enough. You've been a great help. Thanks for your time.
Ja.
Bingo.
Good work. That has to be the guy. And now we've got his address.
How about a trip to London?
I thought you'd never ask.
Trip till London.
Will you be okay here?
The bed is uncomfortable, but it will do. Come back quickly with the painting, eh?
Till London.
London cabbies. Gotta love them.
This is the place. Here on the right.
Ja,
For
Big
the place
Bang.
like this
Big
in
Ben.
London, you've got to be good at something. So, we clear on how we're going to do this?
Yeah, we're two insurance investigators, see? We finagle our way inside, butter Madovsky up, and then get the dirt on him, right?
Finagle?
Yeah, finagle. You remember how to finagle, don't you, Nico?
George, how could I ever forget?
Good, because I suspect we're gonna need Major League finaggling to get in this one.
You got it. No answer. Excuse me? Hello?
On your bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Madovsky.
So?
We have important business with Mr. Madovsky.
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Nico Kalar, and this is my colleague, George Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or laughing boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
Hi.
What do you want?
I don't suppose you know Mr. Madovsky's driver, do you?
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Get lost.
Get lost.
Hi.
What are you?
Do you work for Mr. Madovsky?
No, I'm standing here pruning his edges for a laugh. Course I blooming work for him. Look, will you stop asking all these blooming questions? Can't you see I'm busy?
Ja, jag tänker fråga dig.
Hi. Guess who?
Waterloo Kebab sa jag, Topper.
What do you want?
We really need to see Mr. Madovsky.
Oh, why are you still here?
Vi vill se honom.
Ronnie wouldn't have been too pleased. The bush was perfectly shaped.
Ja.
Hey, George.
What's up?
Seriously, how are we going to do this? According to Ronnie, Madovsky is the real deal.
Coming from Ronnie, that's quite a compliment.
If Madovsky's the killer...
We need to be careful. Which suggests...
I use my Gallic charm?
Exactly.
Han måste ge sig någon gång.
Hi.
What do you want?
We really need to see Mr. Madovsky.
You really don't know when to give up, do you?
Hi.
What do you want?
I don't suppose you know Mr.
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. Get lost.
Get lost.
Hi.
What do you want?
Showing him my press card would have blown my cover. We really need to see Mr. Madovsky about a most important matter.
Look, will you stop asking all these blooming questions? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'm busy.
I had tried the intercom once. It was a bush. There was no point in...
Hur fan ska man få honom?
It was topiary in progress.
I'm in London. Det går det vi är det.
He had the typical features of an Englishman who liked beer and football. He had the typical feature...
Ja, nu är jag som...
Hi, guess who?
What do you want?
Nice bush.
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transition form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet...
It's not enough, is it?
Not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Tell me about it.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That is the human condition.
Can we ever escape it?
It is possible through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It is our only salvation.
Well, you give me food for thought, you have.
Anytime.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
Good.
It's very nice.
Bird. Igle, börs. Bird, igle. Vad liknar den? Ön. Vad liknar den? Nej, inte fågel. Är det inte två öarna? Kan det likna?
Eagle? A two-headed eagle.
Rizzo, get in there, my son. Yes, it's a Russian Imperial Eagle for the boss. You spotted it straight off. I owe you one, lady. You have got that rare quality, real insight.
No, please. You have a rare talent. We have important business with Mr. Modovsky.
I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Maledicción, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now.
Ja.
Yeah, Mr. Modovsky?
Ja.
French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do. You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside. Follow me, please.
Mhm.
Mr. Modovsky will be right with you, madame.
Han får fint.
Well, we're in. Now what?
We'll make him think we're all set to pay out on the policy. See if we can get him to talk.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabar.
You are here to discuss La Maledicción, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence. It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
Soft, hard. Oh, we can't
My
ta hard.
apologies for disturbing you, monsieur, but I'm afraid we must ask you some questions.
So be it. The loss of a painting is nothing compared to the loss of a life. Ask away.
How did you come into possession of La Maledicción?
I purchased it at auction.
We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with, but such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon. Did you know Henri, the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery to me.
Did you ever meet him personally?
No, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
Do you have receipts for the painting?
Of course. I have already sent them to your office.
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting. Someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
A state you share with the deceased, monsieur. What connection do you have to Vera Security?
I've never heard of it.
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of course. We will check our information again.
I would do that.
Uppehållige sån.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs? Well, he did a little cleaning work on La Malediction, that's all. I think that is enough for now. When do you expect the claim to
Kommer någon?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
What a creep.
Very clever creep at that. We got nothing on him, and he knows it.
He just brushed off the Vera connection. We need something else to get under his skin. I could use Marquez as leverage.
Yeah, it's just one man's word against another.
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
It was a beautifully inlaid... The catch had snapped. The catch had snapped. Sadly...
Nej. Give.
The paperclip just flexed and slipped off the catch.
Huh.
Do you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor, Hobbs, about the portfolio.
That portfolio is important, I'm sure of it. Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. I picked up the business card. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restoration. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point arousing Medovsky's suspicions. See a penny, pick it up, then all day you'll have good luck. I suspected the medals weren't...
1869.
The note read, L-SERP drawings for you to check. W.H. Now we're cooking with gas. I wondered if the painting could be in the portfolio that Medovsky had taken. Everything was in Cyrillic, 1869. It was a thank you note from a British politician. Huh. Medovsky certainly had some dubious friends. A Russian imperial egg. It looked rather plain. It seems Armadovsky has friends in low places.
It's like my boss said. The guy wants to be a player.
Locked. I could only hope that Madovsky hid the key somewhere in the room. Nope.
Där då.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic.
Det är på ryska.
I didn't know the symbols. If I'd been able to remember the layout of a US keyboard, I might have been...
Kan ni ryska? Jaffa, Tompa, Gesson, kan ni ryska?
I tried to remember how that row of keys read on a US keyboard. A, S, D, G, or F. I couldn't remember.
Vänta nu. Är det inte A? Hur fan ser
I tried to remember. A, S,
ja. Den är inte så jag kommer in i. Vilken kod? Skrivmaskinen eller? Skrivmaskinen eller den här?
the catch. By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch.
Denna. Jaha, skrivmaskinen.
Keys are always useful.
Vad skriver man i den koden då? 2314.
Romanovs.
Skrivmaskinen. Hur fan skriver man in? Vad är ryska siffror?
Yes. Keyboard was Cyrillic.
Vad så? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Ettan. 1, 2.
I didn't know this. If I'd been able to...
Det är inte denna man ska skriva i. Inte den. 2314. Det är denna. Jag vet att det är låst. Den är här inne.
The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions either. Hurry up.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were they? They look like coppers.
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off with the portfolio. Whatever's in there is important.
Oh, shit.
I got Hobbs' address from his car.
Sluta prata om det bortom.
We should check it out.
Okay, Josh, but hurry. Madovsky will be back soon.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls.
1689. Ja, koden är Anita.
drawer was... But inside... The desk was magnificent.
23:14. Myntet.
That was never gonna work. The lettered panels.
Eller? Vad fan är den jävla koden? Det står på ryska bokstäver ju. Jag kan inte ryska. Kan ni ryska? Tur är ingen tid på detta. Ingen skrivmaskin. 16. Det går inte att skriva ju. Det går inte att skriva på den, Tompa.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic.
Det är bara ett öga. Ryska jävla bokstäver. Kunde inte vara svenska bokstäver? Ryska? Ja. Vet du hur koden ska vara? Ska den vara intryckt eller nedtryckt? Kommer inte ihåg det. Nej. Inte jag heller, jag kan inte ryska. Man kan googla en bild, vänta. Logga en bild. H ska vara 2. Okej. Jaha, är det siffror? Är det 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Är det siffror? H. Nej, Jag får täcka ut dem igen. Vad var det? 23:14. 23. 23. 14. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16. Nej. Nej. Två. H ska vara 2. Det är 9 bokstäver. Eller? Ska man trycka in H? Trycka in H. Jag har haft en bild på den. Tycker. Ja. Ja, det är ju... Ja, det hade 1869. Ja, då ska man klicka in 186. 186 är 9. 1 8 6 är 9. Okej. Ja, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. From left 2, 3, 4, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ja, tack för ikväll. Ös i min lion. Hoff 82 fest och blogg. Då blir det paketöppning och några öl. Paketöppning och några öl. Jag sitter om det är intryckt. Ha det gött. Nu ska alla nollställda. Nej, from left 2, 3, 4, 7. Okej, vi får det. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
A secret drawer popped open.
Ja.
I knew that publication date would be significant. At last, I was going to discover
2, 3, 7. 2, 3, 4, 7.
It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sunk drawer. Hey, Nico!
Ja, du hade rätt. Tack för tipset.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Look, a letter from a guy called Gainen. His company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Malediction.
Nej, vi får avrunda snart med.
Anything connecting Medovsky to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
Aha! Then we have the proof we need.
Hang on, what's this? Expenses for a Mr. Shears. Waterloo Motors, 1 helmet. These are from Paris. Madame La Trex. Hotel Britannique. Pizza. Nico. Pizza. I think your friend Shears might just be Henri's killer.
Josh, what have we got ourselves into? I just heard the front door close. Medovsky's coming. Put everything back in order, quick!
Right. He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
Josh, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nico. I'll handle this.
I apologize for the lengthy wait. As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Medovsky. I think we're almost finished anyway.
And payment?
Very soon.
Ja, i alla fall.
Is there anything else I can assist with?
Ja. 5:00.
Nice collection of medals you have there, Mr. Medovsky.
I earned them serving my country.
Anywhere interesting?
Avrunda Tommy.
Ever been there?
No, can't say I've had the pleasure.
Kommer nästa avsnitt, fortsättning på nästa fredag. På Blockets Vård.
Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course. Printed in 1869. A great year for my country's literature. And Tolstoy is the master.
So, what brought you into the art business, Mr. Medovsky?
Oh, an eye for great artists, an appreciation of fine culture, and a love of what you Americans call the greenback.
You must be upset at the theft of La Malediction.
Yes, and disappointed that someone would kill for such a minor piece.
Ja, det kan vara han.
So this Hobbs guy, good friend of yours, is he?
No, we simply have a business arrangement. We've been through this already. Now please, if you're quite finished, I'm a busy man.
Thank you for your time, Monsieur Medovsky. We'll be in touch soon.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Medovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our act, though. You make a pretty good insurance man, Georges.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Here's hoping. Looks like rain.
Come on, let's get that cab. Taxi!
Taxi!
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
Ja.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs
Fyra här.
about La Malediction.
And let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
Det är den bilen.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside.
Ja, det är gammal bil.
Slasha. I decided to leave the handbrake alone. Not a sound. The horn wasn't working. I'd need the keys to start the engine. I had no reason. I popped open the van's hood. The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither horn pipe was connected to either the battery or the cab. It was the van's engine. It was the van bat...
Jag behöver något.
The large dumpster...
Whisky.
The engine bay... It was clear neither horn pipe was connected to... That would be pointless. Nope.
That would be pointless.
Ja, får vi hitta det.
It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out. For a second, I debated the morality of mail snooping. It was a short debate, and I won. I decided to open the letter. Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs's
Ja, det är vi för. Ha det gött.
Some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated cultures. Interesting. This could come in useful.
Lås.
I don't think there's anyone home.
Han är ju här.
Light on upstairs.
There was definitely someone home. I'd pounded that door until my hand hurt. We were going to have to find another way to attract Hobbs's attention. I'd pounded... We were going to have... Climbing drain pipes was something I preferred to avoid, unless I had a great reason to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Climbing drain pipes, unless... It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither hornpipe.
Hornpub.
It was the van battery. It was the van's engine. It was the van's engine.
Ja, GM1.
The door was locked. Looking through the... That wouldn't make any sense. Nope.
Nej.
Nico?
What's up?
The lights are on, but nobody's answering.
Maybe they can't hear you knocking. We could try some other way of attracting their attention.
Ja, fan. Han hade ju igång B innan.
It was clear why the horn hadn't. Neither horn.
Och då veda varje. Jag har inte kvar den. Nej. Jag vet inte hur långt det är kvar av spelet. Nej. Inte jag. Måste man åka tillbaka och hämta den här jävla vargen. Fan, helvete. Jag måste hämta den igen. Om det går att åka tillbaka. Jaha, det är de. Ja, jag har mycket personer till att hitta. 5, 10, 14 personer till. Ja, under sig. Jag är 26%. Hoppjad. Ja just det, jag slutar ju där. 26% av spelet. De pratar om varje. Hallå, kan du gå dit? Jag har sparat. Vi ska fortsätta nästa fredag. Jag ska testa en sak till.
It was clear why the...
Ja, du har sagt det.
That wouldn't have worked.
Eh?
Nope. I need...
Nope.
That wouldn't make...
Nope.
It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. A loose wire hung from the horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the other horn.
Ja, det har jag inte. Jag har inget varje.
A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard. Many of the wires seemed to lead nowhere.
Om man letar...
A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. None of the wires were connected to... It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. That was almost...
Man ska laga tutan. Yeah.
That would be
på något jävla sätt ska man laga tutan. Extra min över jungnäst.
A loose wire hung from the horn. A loose wire hung from the horn.
Nej. Men det blir nästa fredag. Kanske vi har fredagsmys med Brockesvård. Glöm inte att gilla med dela. Så hörs vi i Brockesvård 5 nästa fredag. Håll dig god då. En vecka. Men ni kommer ju få se GTA, Sleeping Dogs, Dreamfall igen på onsdag, Valhalla på torsdag. Sen är det Brockesvård. Ja. Då har ni spelschemat för nästa vecka. GTA, Sleeping Dogs, Dreamfall, Valhalla, Brockesvård. Men ha det gött, Jaffa. Kommer jag vara live imorgon på Hoffa 82 fest och vlogg. Hörs imorgon. Denna kanalen. Får se söndag kanske. Jag är live på denna. Ja, får se. Men ha det gött så länge. På återseende kamrater. Så hörs vi. Singeling!